hit the funny stream. Now I just need to actually plug in my controls. Uh, okay, let's. Okay. Off we go. There we go. Okay. Uh, do not remember why I logged out at Roundtable Hold, but here we are. Um, like I'm logged out here, and I'm like, I have no idea what I was doing. Activate? Since when? I'm gonna teleport there just because I don't remember activating this side of Lost Grace. And I'm hoping that seeing its surroundings will remind me of what the heck is here. Oh, yeah, it's this spot. Okay. And that makes more sense. Ooh, I can go get revenge. Hold up a second. I gotta say, these guys are more annoying to take out with phalanx because it's slower to activate. See what I mean? Like, I could have knocked it down with flame without getting hit at all. No problem. It's still alive? Just barely. There we go. Anyway, revenge achieved, which is kind of pointless because, you know, I already did both the things that I can do from here. But I feel good nonetheless about removing that enemy from existence. Even if this teleport point just doesn't much else for me. Oh, is this the lift that I can go ahead? No, you think? Regardless, back this direction. Okay, much as I want to continue doing lava area and general, I'm actually going to go finish the rest of the Altus Plateau. Finish this. Um, and then I will teleport back over here. Do all of this. Is that going to be an Erd Tree spot? I imagine so. Probably going to be a burned out Erd Tree or something. Anyway, point stands. I'm teleporting back over here to do more of, not because I really particularly care about doing this area, but just because it your quest line wise, because there's some here that I want to with. It's convenient to go do this. Yeah. Let's. Yeah, so the direction that makes the most sense to go from here is off to the north. Oh, Old Scarab. That extra rune boost. Dude. Figure out how to get. Might be from the other side. Okay, yeah, your enemy. Wasn't sure. Thought I'd give them a chance to not come and attack me. They made poor life decisions. Gonna, yep, knock me off my horse. Because even with 30 dexterity, the stat that's supposed to prevent that, 31 actually. Even with 31 dexterity, it's still just not enough to prevent some dude with a knife from knocking me off my horse, despite the fact that its entire combo, including after I got knocked down, didn't even do a third of my health. What do you have to say to me?
To the east. Wherever there is a curse.
Okay, so that's the thing. Hey, do you sell anything good?
Are you here as a cousin?
Sure am. The answer to that question is yes, you sell lots of cool things. Oh, there's plenty that suits my taste. Just give me a second, I got. You good? Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, is there anything?
Those, that, arrows and bolts. Running low on arrows again. They're what I use to, ooh, unlimited purchase of a special kind of bolt? Hello? Just a second, though. Shade. In fact,
I'm afraid of.
not enough. Me. Sevens. I like how there's such a big gap in the ones I have access to. I had a bunch of 12s, and then the next one I have is. So, I guess I'll find out how much one of these get. Not that much. All things considered. Considering how rare it is. Not that much. Okay. Refill on arrows. Bolts I pick up everywhere, and I've still got plenty. Lightning bolts, though, I'd want some of. That should be plenty, though.
I'm afraid I'm very.
Oh, your lightning bolts are good, man. We're good. We're Gucci. I like purchasing from you. Dude, there's stuff down there. This will teleport me across there and let me go down that path, and yet, like, that's cool and all. Also, that'll back around here. But I'd rather go explore down here. Also, yeah, very, very similar bridge to the golden arrows. Guessing we're still too high to jump down. Super careful, probably. Go look over here, and oh yeah, that's much gentler path down. Oh, hello. What are you? Oh, they shoot death. They can just rain it from the heavens. Okay. Have order healing out, I guess. Especially since my normal attacks are not enough to stagger the jerks. Easy peasy. Really have a better. Like, I have a lot of dexterity. I'm sure my bow could be doing at least good damage. Doing my strength and dexterity stats. Okay, we're gonna cleanse that again. You do not want to get hit by death. That sound. Please pick up. Hello, another one. There we go. Got rid of you. Your tree's over here. This. Third tree spot. Bunch of these on the ground, and I'm guessing that's the boss. Yep, sure is. Not sure I want to go closer to it, but okay, it doesn't have a whole lot of health. Or rather, compared to the amount of damage I can do, it doesn't have a whole lot of health. Just gotta be careful about that. Oh god. Don't want to be here. Don't want to be here. Yeah, my bow does pretty decent damage, which, considering that it's a objectively bad bow, is pretty good. Missed some dude on the ground, apparently. Cleanse death build up. Remove that dude from existence. Spirit got deathed, I'm pretty sure. Which is kind of unfortunate, but what are you gonna do, right? I wasn't actually paying attention to my spirit though, so maybe it just died to normal damage. I don't know. Yeah, we're just gonna kill it from over here. Like, we don't got to approach, so we're gonna go with the novel approach of just not doing an approach if we don't have to. There's really no reason to walk up to it if I can just shoot it with my Loretta's great bow and call it a day. Like, there's no reason to do that, right? Okay. Once the death build up again. Got some new Here's that done. Your enemies still. Oh. I definitely hear enemies still. Not really sure where they are. I'm gonna do that because this place is be dark. Like whispers of death thing going. Not sure why that first hit did so much damage, but take that. Add a cookbook. Okay, there's definitely still a bunch of things doing the whole whispers of death thing in this area. You know, if they were going for unnerving, they found it. Like if that was the goal, they have found it. Well, I like how my go live notification was talking about lava, and the very first thing I decided to do is not continue exploring the manor. To come back to it after doing the rest of Altus Plateau. But, seriously, or is whatever I'm hearing doing that with Rick. Here's Sparkle too. Care more about the Sparkle. Where's the Sparkle? Sparkle's more. Again, the first hit against those did more damage than expected, and I do not know why. Okay. That would lead me to a dungeon. Probably to that, although that's a long walk. It is going south, and there's literally a mine to the south, so that's probably where it's going. But we'll go with it anyway. We take out all the enemies between us in there, and boy howdy, there sure are a few. Okay, so it's hitting their head. Cool, that's good to know actually. It means if I just get in front of them when they're still sitting, I can just remove them from existence for some easy runes. Not enough runes to really matter at this point, but hey, free stuff is free stuff, you know what I mean? Keep moving ahead. Do you think? I mean, this forest sure has a lot of them. Wary of. Not seeing anything I can target over to the east. Stuff over to the west. Gotcha. To the east. Ahead and then try gesture. Okay. Also, you can hear the enemies in this area from so far away. Really does a good job of making the spooky forest feel spooky. having such loud enemies out in the mist really does make it spookier. Hey, old codger. Also, may I just say that whoever decided to make the old codger here be not only this slow, but also just generally the way that it is. They can go jump off of a... So frustrating to just follow behind the old codger. Okay. Gonna be an unfortunate time when there is nothing. Looks like an unfortunate time when there is nothing. So sad. Usually there's at least some materials. We made it to some place called Altus Tunnel. So, thing. Is it gonna like connect the? Hello. Oh, goodbye. No, that's not what I meant. Oh. An awkward moment when you think you have a shield out and you definitely do not. Gotta check. I don't trust it. Just because I'm this far into the game and there hasn't been a mimic yet does not mean that one of these chests will not be a mimic. I don't trust it. I'm not gonna believe that there are no mimics until credits roll after me having collected every piece of loot that can be collected in a single playthrough, and there is no mimics. Then and only then will I believe that there are no mimics in this game. Of that kind, anyway. They have another thing that they call the mimic, but like, it is true, it's just kind of mimic. But regardless, I will not believe. Okay, just some be wary of warnings. Continuing on. Be wary of up. See. Fair point. Counter. Being over-leveled has lots of advantages. What I get for insisting on doing all of Caelid before continuing on. Oh, hello. Do you mind? I was doing something here. So rude. Trying to loot the blitz. You know, come to think of it, that might be why it fought back. You know, come to think of it, like, it could be that is in fact why it was trying to stop me. Maybe. Goodbye. I wonder if switching to fire would be better. Eh. You mind? Get backstab. They keep giving me artillery leaves. What are artillery leaves actually used to craft? I've got a lot of crafting recipes at this point. What are artillery leaves used for? For exalted flesh, which boosts physical attack. That's pretty nice. Anything else? Okay, boosts ally attack power and reduces incoming damage once. That was a pretty good concoction. Enter a temporary state of fervor. Looks to be anything that boosts attack, which is pretty fair. But like I keep getting them, and this whole time I haven't really been interacting with the crafting system. So I was just really curious what they're actually used for. Okay, that seems to be it of all the cookbook things that I have, and like some of those are nice. Yeah. Okay, so boss ahead, therefore try right. Try means go the other way first. I poison. Oh, ow. Oh, it's one of these jerks. Close enough to shoot it with my bow. Fair question. Am I close enough to lock onto it? I am. Yes, I am close enough to shoot it with my bow. Cool. Feel the fury of 1,000 arrows. And it won't actually take 1,000, but this is the benefit of having even stats, is my bow does a bit more than pittance damage. That being said, my staff is significantly better than my bow, so let's see if I can just... Or it can just dodge. I mean, that's cool too, I guess. And thank you. Good as Barrage. Never tried it. Better question. How does Barrage work? Whoops, did not mean to remove it. We go get the information for it. Okay, so I have to ready it and then. Okay, does it just make me fire arrows faster? Is that its whole thing? Yeah, okay, that's its whole thing. Makes me fire off arrows faster. Got it. But also seems like they're less powerful. So, I'll just keep shooting it. We are exploring the rest of Altus Plateau today, which is a fun area. We already beat a boss, and now we're in an Altus tunnel, chilling out and killing more enemies. Yeah, it's another one of these things. They look cool, but they are very annoying. Bye-bye. Oh, hey, it still got the spell off. Anyway, there's that jerk done. Only took like 40 arrows. Oh, that's a thing. Okay, the easier way to get there is to just fall. Hello. Mind? Yeah. I don't know if you saw it, but I also killed that one too. Down, go anywhere? No. Yeah, no. Okay. So then we just go up to the loot. Ooh, an arsenal charm +1. Wait, is that the... It is! Huh, that's funny. it doesn't matter because I already have the best version of this set, and you can only equip one of them. It grays out the others. I'm not allowed to equip them. You're only allowed to equip one talisman in a series of them. So like that would have been really good had I not already done Caelid and gotten the upgraded version of it. Okay. Thank you for your runes. I appreciate the contribution to my pocketbook. Do 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 do. Okay. Huh. Oh, hello. Don't mind me, just going to summon that, and then... Okay, Mimic, if you can distract one of them, that would be great. Thank you. I will kill the other one. And there we go. Easy. These type of enemies are, have ridiculous defense until you, stagger them one time, and then they're cracked, and you can just kill them. You know what? I'll take you out from over here then. Sure. Oh, well, okay, then we don't get to do the special attack. Mimic decided against style points, so fine, Mimic. Anyway, Somberstone Miner's Bell Bearing. Awesome. That means that we can now, can't do a thing there. Not a way over to... Huh. What? I am suspicious. Tunnel be making me sus. I figured there'd be a way over to over to there. Oh, whoops. Let me look at it from the highest point I can get to over here. What is this? Yeah, I guess there isn't a way over there, but there's a fire. I fall into that from above, maybe? Maybe. Huh. Not seeing any other way to, or any other loot in here, so that must just be it. So I should map. Anyway. Let's get out of here, go back above ground. There are more enemies to slay. Overall, this was not actually a very long tunnel. It's actually a very short tunnel. Went in here, right? Went in here, right? Just making sure as I exit. I interact with the side of grace. Okay. Up we go. do. Anyway, back into the forest of mist and creepiness, I guess. I'm back, innocent woodland creature. My blade would like a word. Okay, let's explore Woodfolk ruins here. Easy. I don't like the way I got stuck on a corner there. Stupid death enemies. So annoying. Okay, you're almost dead, so you're just going to die. You're next because you decided to be next. Goodbye. Thank you for your contribution to my continued well-being by giving me lots of runes. Okay, let's see what's in here. Oh, controller, please. There we go. Elden Ring continues to just really not like it when my controller disconnect. It's just not a fan. Which I can't really blame it. I don't really like it either, but do wish it would freak out a little bit less. Happen. Okay, a couple more things to the north from here. Let's go look around in the north. Stupid slugs. I can only imagine how annoying this area would be if you didn't have an incantation that would reduce death buildup. This area would be so obnoxious. Like, it truly would be. I would hate to be here. Because these guys would be so obnoxious if it wasn't an option to just flee and do that. Because as the name suggests, death buildup just kills you. Like, when the bar gets full, you don't take a debuff, you just die. This area is full of enemies that do it, including a boss. Oh, you already killed it, because if you have the ability to alleviate death buildup, it's not that bad of a boss. Do 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 do. Easy peasy. I just gotta kill a bunch of slugs. And that's not the hardest thing to do. Kind of like an annoying chore. You know, clean out the slugs. If someone tells you it's time to clean out the slugs and you go, ah, fine. Got his shield. That's nice. Oh, there's another slug still. Any other slugs? We good? We good? Okay. At least the building proper is now empty of slugs. Oh, well. Another one came crawling in. And now it's gone too. Okay. Continuing on. Okay. So going up that way will get me back up there. I don't want to go back up there though. I want to finish exploring down here. Being said, is a sparkle somewhere in this area. Let me. Sparkle. That's just a slug, not a sparkle. There's slug. Sparkle is apparently somewhere in this vicinity. Hear it? Yes. Sparkle. Sparkle. Destroyed. Sparkle Slade. Okay. X. This path. Get another golden seed. How many do I have now? 3. I need 5, I think, to upgrade at this point. Sounds right. I think it up last time. Fix that. It is really pretty, I agree. It's a very pretty area. Okay. Other thing. Okay, down to the south we go. Continuing to just, you know, indiscriminately slaughter anything that gets in our way. Close there. Okay, why didn't it? I definitely pressed the switch button twice. Not sure why it only did it once. Yeah, I'll just kill you from over here rather than run through. Yeah, more death build up. Killing it from over there seemed like the better choice. A little bit to the southeast. Oh, there was another one of them. There's several enemies in this little area, in fact. Hot shot to finish that one off. Are they fighting each other? Ironically, them fighting each other actually makes it harder on me Because like, while they're taking shots at each other, it keeps making the area a death field. It is easier to fight those enemies separately than when they are busy fighting each other, which I think is funny. Do. Got some Fulgur Bloom. Off we go down the merry road. Off to the west, I believe. Didn't even check for any drops on that one. That was just indiscriminate. Ow, ow. Do. Easy. Okay, that makes them a bit less concentrated. Makes it easier for me to run in and swing my sword. You made me miss. I'll pay for that. Easy peasy. Thank you for the refill on my flasks. I appreciate it. Let's go bump this over here. Boop. Okay, now we go over this way. Because there's a thing over here. Touch 3 Phantom Crest. Okay. Also gave me a proper riddle. I can touch the shades of imps in the hero's graveyard. Only Rosas's light can give them form. Some sizes cannot be seen with naked eyes. Seems true sentries once carried torches that could cast light on these characters. That's cool, but I don't care. But it's cool. Okay, Mirage riddle. Okay, so one far away, one right next to it. First thing I have to do is remove the jerks in the area. Oops. No, bad enemy. Hello. Okay, those don't give me anything. Do I have to actually touch the Phantom for them to stop spawning? Is that how this works? Yeah, that's how this works. Got it. Okay, so that would be the far away one. I heard... Oh, yep. I was like, I thought I heard something aggro on me. And I did. Glad to know that my ears work. What in the world are you doing with that tree, buddy? Yeah, this area would be so annoying if you didn't have the ability to just cleanse death at will. Ow. These enemies don't do much damage, presumably because, you know, they already inflict death. Having them also deal good damage would just be rude. They probably figured inflicting death was, enough. Okay. Here's where the actual tower will be. So the other phantom thing to touch should be just like right over here or something, right? Oh no, I see. The distance is bigger than I'm thinking it is. The third phantom's gonna be like way back here. I think it's gonna be up here. This is where it'll be, but exploring never hurt any. I've already been in that building. Grab me a couple Altus blooms and a Furia leaf. Continue my search back down here. Ooh. Sacramental blood even. Oh, I see one of these. We must be near. Up here somewhere, perhaps? Secret. Huh. It's a rude place to put that, but okay. 3 phantoms have been touched. Okay. Should actually be a tower over here now. They've touched 3 phantoms. Do. And what do you know? There it is. Pick up. Too high up. I don't think I'm high up enough, actually. I'm gonna question that person's knowledge. And that should be everything in this little below area. Always check the treasure chest. Unseen blade and unseen form. Slumbering egg. Why are there so many bloodstains in here? Idiots. Can't believe there are really that many bloodstains just from people falling to their death. The dum-dums. Anyway. Yeah, okay, let's teleport back over here. Take the teleporter to where I presume it will take me, which is across the bridge. If it doesn't, then I will ride across, but I'm pretty sure the teleporter will take me across. That was certainly my assumption and why I hadn't done it. Oh, one other spot I keep forgetting about. I have an imbued sword key, imbued stone key in my inventory right now. Right? I should absolutely go spend. I sure do. I should go spend that. Okay. Sure, what's the question? Hey there, buddy. Okay. You just be standing there. That's, I were to make a game, not gonna jump to my death. So I've actually had a lot of game ideas over the years. I just haven't actually gone through all the way with making them. I think right now, if someone was like, here's a budget, make a game, I would make a how to put this? I would make a game. One second, I have to kill some dancing townspeople. Thanks for finishing my enemies off for me. I appreciate it. You're really considerate of them. Oh, I don't want to be here. Anyway, they would have attacked me once I went for the gear anyway. You know what I mean? But like, fighting them was inevitable. Better to get the first attack. And in my defense, they were dancing over a bunch of burning corpses. So, you know, like, whatever was going on here, it wasn't good. Yeah, so I think if I were to make a game right now, it would be a game where your stats go up based on what you do. So I always like those kinds of systems that reward you for actually doing actions instead of just assigning points on a screen. And I would make it have a randomly generated dungeon system in the same way that like Dark Cloud and Dark Cloud 2 do, because I've always really liked that kind of system. And aside from that, oh hey, another giant rat. I don't know what else I would do with it. Other stuff for sure. It'd be it wouldn't be a Souls-like, but it would be like this kind of third-person hack and slash. It would not be a Souls-like though. I don't. I like playing Souls-likes. I don't think I'd like making one. The dancers don't deserve any justice. They got the justice they deserved when I stabbed them. Like that was the justice that they deserved. It sure was justice. It was justice because I said it was. And, might makes right for you. Nerd. Ooh. Got a whole armor set from that guy. Cool. Do, 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 do. Hello. Okay, I put those guys out of their misery. And that's all in this little area, so onward we continue up to that windmill up there. Okay, what's your next question? An entirely new creature? I have no idea how to describe what it would be. I think you just want to watch me play Spore. But I legitimately have no idea how to describe what a new creature would be if I made it. My horrors take so much more damage than I do. It's really kind of annoying. If only my horrors didn't take so much more damage than I do. Do, 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 do. I will say some things about the creature. It would be fluffy, it would be cute, and it would have a tail. What would the landscape look like? Lots of flat areas for roads to go. But it would be, lots of flat areas for roads to go, but surrounded by, like, green hills and forests and that kind of stuff. That'd be, like, the basic landscape of, and rivers. That'd be the basic landscape of an ideal world to me. With the occasional, like, flat spaces that are easy to build cities in. I mean, yeah, there'd be houses around. I found the Elden Ring. How old would I like them to look? I don't really care. Nothing in disrepair though. Yeah, I think I should kill everyone who's dancing here. I hear a festive melody. No, no, don't skin me. My hide is filthy, I swear. Hey, new windmills look pretty nice too. Used to live by a bunch of them. Look. Look. They're skinning people. They deserve it. The ghosts of their victims literally outed them. Okay, they can make fertilizer out of you next time then. If you think what they're doing is so okay that they don't need to be stopped. Okay. Armament ahead, huh? Do not trust the horse this close to it. Look, the weapon I get from this area is called Celebrant's Skull. They are doing human sacrifices. They deserve this. They're doing human sacrifices, and I get the strong feeling that they do not ask to make sure all the sacrifices are okay with it. Witches that do human sacrifice to unwilling victims are not Pog. They can find enough humans that are like, yeah, do it, then I guess, whatever. I still think the people volunteering are wrong, and I still think they're wrong, but you know. I'm at least less inclined to go murder them. I mean, I'm sure it was, but it's not like it's all that hard to find people who can dance. Uh-huh. Get off the horse, or it plummets me to my doom. The flowers are very pretty. Oh, there's another one. Took a break from dancing. Got murdered. Do, 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 do. Got hit by a mighty yawn. Okay, look, I'll wait for them to stop dancing. As soon as they stop dancing, they're dead. Look, it stopped dancing. See? Technically, that enemy stopped dancing before my blade was in them. Just saying. Now, it may have been because I grabbed their shoulder before twisting the knife in, but that is beside the point. Let's see. Let us check to make sure there's not an item here. Do, 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 do. Got another item. Being dumb about my horse because I'm on slope. Oh, hello. See, look, the people of this village attacked me. I'm now well within my rights to slaughter them all. They inflicted damage upon me. One isn't dancing. Goodbye. Oh, well, hello. Wasn't expecting there to just be a boss just chilling. Hey, Mimic, get out here and distract it, please. Thanks. Ah! Jerk. No, thank you. Anyway, I've already fought a boss with this moveset, so this isn't revolutionary or exciting. Goodbye. Wish it died to the more dramatic move, but whatever. It happens. Got a godskin peeler and a scouring black flame. Just what I wanted. Alright, Millicent will appear here. I've done that. Do 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 do. Spin. Anyway, there nothing else in this village? Is that everything? Looks like everything. Feels like everything. I get the site of grace at the beginning of the village. It did. Okay, I just didn't remember actually getting it. Okay. There is one other thing in this village. I haven't gotten yet. It's over this way. Do, 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 do. Where's it? in this area somewhere. Game. Game. Elden Ring has entirely frozen. Elden Ring is not responding. Close the program, I suppose. The stream is experiencing technical difficulty. Wait, is it updating in the background? Okay, no, it's not. I thought it was for a second. I was like, what? I was like, why would you be updating right now of all this? That was not a perfect time to jump. That was the opposite of a perfect time to jump. Nice to know you want to kill me though. It was only a fantastic time to jump if you want to see me dead. If you want to see me dead, it was a great time to jump. Elden Ring's all like, "Hey, quick game." I'm like, I would have had it been an option. If I could have hit quit game, I would have. Hey, don't look down in the windmill village. It's bad, apparently. Nope, maybe this was my punishment for letting these three live. Maybe that's what it was. I shall not make that mistake again. There you go. You gotta jump. This is the only jump you're getting. Okay, where's the thing that's supposed to be here? Okay, once again, it froze. It does not like this cliff. Like, it really doesn't like this cliff. I don't know what this cliff did to it, but it is not a fan. And I'm nowhere, my computer's nowhere near, nowhere near maximum, so. But I don't know what's going on there. I would really love it if it would just function. That'd be great. It could just work. It will even lessen the amount of Chrome tabs I free up some extra just for it. Now minimize the amount of other stuff that I've opened. So it would be great if it worked. Yeah, quick game might not have been selected. You're correct, but please don't make It's not my fault. I'm good. I was just reading about the thing that's here. Looks like I might actually get the... Yeah, I don't have the painting for this. So I can't actually find it. The item that's over there. I'll just ignore it for right now.
The arm you gave me truly is a thing of wonder. It feels just like my own. Even handling a sword. Perhaps it is foolish to say this to you of all people, but I am sure of my skill with the sword. Thus,
Okay.
I would have you call upon me in battle, should you ever have the need. I would have you call upon it is the only way. I would have you... It is the...
I cannot kill her. She is friend. Or at least not enemy. Okay. Okay. Do, 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 do. Did some reading about Millicent. Hi. Okay, what's Elden Ring's problem with this area? I'm gonna do something that will hopefully help. We're gonna bump shadow quality down to low. Water surface quality down to low. Grass quality is already at the lowest it goes. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna bump it all the way down to low. And then do the... That already turned too much off. What about teenage years? But yeah, I'm tuning everything way the heck down so that way it'll stop crashing, because that was annoying. It doesn't even look that much worse. Like, it's definitely like a noticeable difference. Like, it's not that big of a difference. Anyways, that's everything I can get here for right now. So, like, go get the paint. So we'll go to the west from off we go. Do 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 do. Huh? I'm having. I'm looking at their quest line. Okay. That's what I have to do. This little side quest. So apparently my number of followers match. Probably because I've been playing nothing but Elden Ring for like a month. Almost. Been a couple weeks. Just Elden Ring. So many other games I want to play, but Elden Ring is fun and very, very long. Okay. Hey, buddy. I know where Gold Mask is.
Well then. Do you sport with me from your description? Of course. Bless the Golden Order. And to you too.
Yeah.
May the Golden Order.
Okay, let's go back over there. Okay, let's go back over to where Gold Mask is. Talk to them there. Right over here. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Thanks to you, I have become taken my place. Have no fear, though we must do so quietly.
Incantations. You got a new incantation, which I would love to know.
May the Golden Orb furthest indeed. The Master is while I frantically attempt to record his
buddy.
wisdom, the movement of his finger, and though I am yet to comprehend even the daintiest morsel of his wisdom, I know that this is my life's calling. The Golden Order has bestowed me, talentless as I am, the great duty of documentarian. May the Golden Order...
I mean, he looks like a dude who's just pointing to me, but whatever. Do, 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 do. No, maybe I just don't understand. Maybe I just don't get it. Okay. Activate yet another site of grace. There is yet more stuff. Do Spirit Spring over here. Do, 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 do. Get out of here. Not sure why there's a bunch of soldiers in this forest, but I shall certainly remove them from my path. Or they annoy me. Okay. Do, 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 do. Got a radiant gold mask. I cannot jump back up. I must teleport back up. I suppose I could have gone and taken a spear. Oh well. Too late. Oh, that's why there were guards in the area. Yeah, that makes sense. Ow. Ow. Okay, the lowered quality is actually starting to bother me. So I'm going to tune it back up and see if it'll not crash again. Wish I knew why it crashed. Yeah, the lower quality is painful to the eyes. Truly painful. Yeah, I like how the caravan just kind of keeps going when you Goodbye, weaklings. Boop, ba-doop, ba-doop. Be easy. Hello. Goodbye. So cute when they try to stop me. They always come charging over as if that's gonna work. You know, you gotta admire the gumption. They really do just believe in themselves, and that's adorable. Do, 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 do. The bandit running through, taking their runes. They're my runes now. Do, 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 do. You need yet more runes. Okay. Once again, some dude with a knife can dismount me without doing any significant damage to me or my horse. That just still feels wrong. One already took the chest for this one. Could they? Way. That's gravelstone. Gravelstone must be used in something that they thought was useful. Because purple, and until I got here, I didn't really get it. Get out of here, nerd. That's not the right kind of flask. That one. It did. Do, 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 do. Also, yeah, I'm absolutely going to tune my settings back up. I had them on high. Eh. Get out of here. As I was saying, I think I had them on. No. Medium? Yes. And then I turned motion blur off. I don't like it. Okay. We'll pop back out to the title screen. I really hate that you have to attempt to log into the Elden Ring game server to hit quick game. That's really silly. A log into the server should be after you choose to play the game. You know what I mean? I'm sure they have some actual reason to do it that way. I'm just saying that the reason isn't enough reason. I don't like it. I wish they wouldn't. Easy peasy. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Now, once again, I get dismounted by attacks that did no damage. Ow, what the heck? I lost the last third of my health in one hit. Not sure what happened there. Definitely weird. It was before I got blood loss. It wasn't blood loss damage. Blood loss damage happened after my health powers in. That was super weird. Vince's. Hello. Oh. Okay, I see what's happening here, and it's dumb. Their bite can hit multiple times, and if your hitbox is just in their way. And so what happened there when I lost a third of my health, and probably when I got dismounted too, that it just hit me a whole bunch of times all at once. Apparently my steed got killed because it doesn't heal when I do. Ba-doop, ba-doop, boop. Like, look at that. What was that buggy ass bite? The heck was that? That one dog hit me at least 6 times with one bite. What? It single-handedly gave me blood loss. What in the world is going on there? Like, it legitimately killed me on its own by just bugging out on me. There's no way that that's intended. No other attack in the game works like that, or even comes close to working like that. Like, see, that's what their bite's supposed to do. What they just did to me right there. That's supposed to be some horrific attack that just shatters your guard no matter how good your guard is. Like, what? Like, I legitimately think it would have killed me faster if my guard was better. Because blood loss goes through shield. So it would have just blood lost me multiple times at once. Like, what's up with that? That's absolutely not the way that's supposed to work. Because they decided they wanted one single type of dog that is not the same as the other dogs of the same type to just have a bite that could one-shot you no matter what your stats were. Oh, my horse died. Because the horse takes... Oh no, it didn't actually die. It was so low, I just assumed that that hit killed it. Come on, horse. Take less damage, would you? It's embarrassing. Getting killed or almost killed by these things. Let's figure out where that dog that came from. Do not see it anymore. So apparently it just spawned out of the ether, I guess. And nope, and it came from somewhere again. And it's even half dead, and then that thing killed it. I'm very confused. Okay, I did it. Oop, okay. Let's head on down. Got a nice boss fight on the other side here. I'm gonna do that. Take a swig. Oh, this poor jerk's gonna die so fast. It does not have the stats to fight me. It's not even close. Only thing it can do is annoy me with a bleed field. Okay, there's that done. Okay, now off to the west. This is the one I already got, right? Yeah. I don't know why it's all the way over here. I guess it just travels this road. Okay, okay. You want to be all angry at me for stabbing you? I'll show you anger. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna backstab your buddy here. And then stab you in the face too. Nobody gets to be happy. Everybody dies. What they get for fighting me. Boop. 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 And easy. Going to once again double check that this is in fact one that I already opened. Yep, there is. An important thing to double check before we continue on our merry way. Sadness. Not chest in that one. Oh, how saddening. Truly upsetting. So upsetting that I'm going to have to insist on on stabbing these. It must have been the guards that didn't guard it well enough. Either that or they're the thieves. Either way, I'm stabbing them. But the me stabbing them part's just a foregone conclusion. Anyway, here's one of the other ways into the Mount Gelmir area. There sure are a whole lot of ways here. Like, really. Also, now that I've done that, that reminds me of something I keep forgetting, which is the 4th belfry. Now that I have that viewed sword key. What was that? What was past the 2nd one? Do not remember. We're gonna go find out because I don't remember. I want to. This one. Like, I genuinely don't. Oh, wait, no, I remember now. A little late. Because it takes me to, a part of the Necron City. Yeah, it takes me to up here. So lets you get some loot. But other than that, it doesn't give you anything else important. I really want to play this game with a solid state drive, just so I can see the difference. Like, okay, let's continue on. Off we go. Where we end up, I sure don't know. I just realized this whole time I've had the light on, the glares on my screen. I really shouldn't. So I want to fix that real quick. Oh. That's an interesting area. So why are my headphones? Huh. That happened. Okay. Oh. I'm like really in an interesting spot, huh? Okay. Okay. Huh. Don't appear to be enemies I can actually target. Yeah, no idea if I can hit them or not. But I'm gonna assume the answer is no. For my sanity. You know? Area of behind. See. How tanky are these guys? Not super. They do have range 1. Okay. Well, I tried to get some kind of falling attack in there. Pretty sure these guys were a boss duo at one point. Oh, thank you. Please. Okay. We can continue going down. I want to make sure that there's not a loot somewhere up here for beating those jerks. Okay. Doesn't appear to be anything. Got a Pearl Drake talisman. That appears to be it as far as what's here. Pearl Drake talisman boosts non-physical damage. Interesting. How much? Ooh, by like 4 almost? That's pretty good. That is a pretty solid boost. Like as far as just overall negation goes, also, yeah, that appears to be all that's here. So, back over this way. I'll get here naturally eventually, I suppose. Back over this way. There is still more yet to do. Couple paths that I can still go this direction. Windmill. Or I technically. Back to exploring. We have one more thing to get west of here, and we are officially done with this area, and we can move east, south. Yeah, as far as I can tell, dexterity is not actually maybe harder to knock off my horse. Well, I'm sure that it has to some degree. It's really not enough to be noticeable. At least it hasn't been noticeable to me. Maybe that's because the increase was gradual, but the side benefits of dexterity as a stat just haven't felt super impactful, like any of them. In combat with. Hello? Hello? Combat with something, game. What is it? Am I in combat with? Game. Why couldn't I target that one before I stepped there? Wasn't that? Seriously, what am I in combat with, game? Game, tell me what I'm in combat with, please. There we go. Now I'm not in combat with anything. Don't know what that was about, but whatever. Okay, so there's a couple things. Get up this way. Lookout tower over there. Ah, cool. Really? What in the world is going on today of all days? Like, why do Elden Ring have more problem today? Like, what did I do to antagonize it? But I guess I am just going to have to actually just keep my stuff cratered. So, something about this area and being this close to the Erd tree, it just, the higher res just crashes it. I don't know why. It's really weird because everything else runs great, so I don't know what they're doing with the Erd tree in the background that's made it that way, or like something's going on in the background that's making it crash in these areas, and I don't know what it's like. It's specifically near the windmill village and looking out towards the Erd tree that the game just does not like. It cannot withstand the Erd, looking towards the Erd from here. I do not know why. So this time, before we open it up, we're gonna breeder our stuff, and we're just gonna keep it that way, I guess. Like, I'll miss the higher res, but like, apparently I don't get that. It's weird. Because okay, so it saved after I killed all these jerks. Here's hoping that not freak out as I approach the Erd tree. Because if it does, then I don't know what to do at that point. Okay. Elden Ring Mill Village. Do 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 do. Yeah, I'm not seeing any notes on how I can prevent that from happening. Because it's not taking all my resources, it's just crashing. Like, it's not like it's hitting a resource wall and failing. None of my resources were taxed at all. Like I had Task Manager open that time. I looked right at it and it went, no, everything's fine, and then crashed anyway. Um I mean, doing it a different day won't fix the fundamental problem. Like, it's crashing really consistently at a very specific issue, or at a very specific point. It crashed almost at the exact same spot. Um Apparently someone who experienced the same thing uh fixed it by validating their files. So I will close Elden Ring and tell it to validate files and see if that helps. If validating my files fixes it, great. Cool. If it doesn't, well, thing files might. Game file. It's so weird to me how long Elden Ring takes to close. Okay, let's look at how long it's gonna take to do that. A while. Well, it says 2% complete. I don't know. Will return momentarily. Let's see. Let me thing. That right there. Is that default to my weird thing to There we go. Hopefully after I validate Steam files, this won't happen again. Just that it didn't properly update or something. That would be my guess as to what happened, is that an update didn't actually properly and uh caused that crash. If validating the files works, that would be my best guess as to why. Is that something went wrong with a now why that would happen and why it happened to multiple people, no idea. But here we are. I don't know what to talk about. Gotta wait. I don't want to stop streaming because it's looking like it's going to take like, and I've got like at least another hour or two of streaming, and I don't want to just stop early. If I could go for another couple hours. You know, here we got until 6. Actually, a little bit before 6. Food before I do the thing for the day. But validating it doesn't work, then quit for the day. We'll worry about solving the problem in the pro or something on a day that I'm not streaming Elden Ring. Come back to it. Um Even if I have to stop it, we did at least get a large part of the Altus Plateau done. It just would be nice to be able to finish everything inside of the capital area. Okay. That actually works out. Do, 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 do. There continues to just be so much this game. Get back to it. Do it. Play more. It could finish validating already. And then actually work after it finishes. If it does keep crashing at Windmill, I might still keep streaming today. I'll just go to Mount Golnir, called something like that. the mountain around Volcano Man, because it looks to be isolated from what I saw, isolated to around Windmill Village and approaching the capital. So I can just go explore a different area for today until I figure out how to fix it. Okay. Okay, it is patching. Yeah, 2 files failed to validate. Glad to know that it was actually just a problem with the patch. And it's now 5% done with that patch already. So just in the time it took me to tab over. So it should not take a huge amount of time for it to do it. If Elden Ring was on my solid state drive, it would be so much faster. We will be back playing just very confused. Very, very confused. Yes, are you okay? Oh, weird. Don't know why it's not. Oh well. I was going to show the patching, but it doesn't want to show that part of the screen. So, oh well. Uh, that's fine. It 24% of the way done, so it's doing great so far at patching. 25%. I see. Um, just gotta keep waiting for you. It's 32% of the way done patching. 33% now. Ooh. Um, just gotta wait for this to patch, and we're hopefully good. Do do do. Good. Just means I'll get through like one less. That's all that happened here is my stream time got mysteriously interrupted. Sure would be nice if the patching would hurry up, but that's what I get for not having a second solid state drive to install all my stuff on, right? I really should replace my second hard drive with a state drive. That would be the smart thing at some point. Not gonna do it, but that'd be the smart. But yeah, hopefully this solution completely works. Hey, that does mean I can bump it back to the settings I had it at, because it means that my settings weren't the problem. Which is nice. You know? That's nice. It is nice to confirm that my settings were not the problem, or not the reason why it wasn't working properly. It's almost done. We're at 56%, which is almost done in my mind. Sitting there going 40% done, almost there. I'm trying to think if I have any fun stories or anything I can tell while I wait. I've got nothing. It's a funny thing, the things that you'll go through to play games with friends. And the reason I say that is because, like, so when World of Warcraft Classic came out, I played it a lot. Right? Like, we're talking, I was pulling 16 hours. Like, I played it for like 12 to 16 hours a day for like that whole week because I was off school at the time. So I just spent all my time, all my free time playing World of Warcraft Classic as it came out. And it's something that I look back at now and I'm like, I did that to play with friends, not because I liked the game. Don't get me wrong, I like World of Warcraft Classic. But as soon as I stopped playing with friends, as soon as I started doing like running other characters that I had to play alone and stuff like that, my will to play the game was gone after a couple weeks of that. Even see it disappear live on stream actually. So I streamed that. But after a bit, I just stopped doing that. And I think that's a really interesting aspect of multiplayer games. And I will say that is the thing that I like the least so far about Elden Ring, is it feels much more like a single player game. Like, of all of my gripes, I think that's the one that I think is the like biggest, because Soulsborne games always felt like multiplayer games even when playing them on but this feels very much like a single player game. And there's a lot of small, it's not like there's obviously still multiplayer, but there's a lot of small design decisions that contribute to it feeling like a single player game. Like, for example, there's a lot of small things like that when playing with other people you can't ride on your horse. I'm sure there's some technical reason for that, but it really does hurt the feel of it as a multiplayer game because it punishes you for playing multiplayer. And play multiplayer or you can go fast. The weird segmented summoning system uh feels more awkward in this because the areas are designed for it. That system didn't transfer well to open world, and instead of fixing the system, they just kind of made the game feel more like a single player game. For a lot of those small decisions about what they did and didn't change about the way multiplayer worked. That you have to opt in to being invaded makes the game more accessible, sure. But also uh makes the game feel like there's not a community that's actively playing it. Because if you, like me for the first 50 hours, don't realize that you can't be invaded unless you opt into being invaded by use of an item, uh yeah, I didn't realize, so I didn't even think about it. Because why would I? It's been the default that that summoning and invasion were just there. Um for so many of their games. Felt so weird to me. Uh anyway, patching is at 99%, so now it just has to verify, which is annoying. But I understand. This verifying is much faster. It's already 6% done. But anyway, so there's just a lot of small things about Elden Ring that make it feel much more like a one-player game. And I think that is to its detriment, because even when I played Souls games, when they weren't, even when I played previous From Software games, when they weren't in popularity, um, that those games felt like they were made to be multiplayer. In this, it feels more like the multiplayer is there because it's expected and not because it's actually an intended experience or something that the developers put a lot of push into making fun for the players, other than just having it exist in the same way it did before. Um, how unbalanced the game feels when you do play multiplayer, I think, like, I've seen a lot of, like, there's always funny glitches or funny shenanigans that can be done in multiplayer with the amount of weapons and abilities that are in Souls games. Something slipping through the cracks almost guaranteed. Like, there's a reason that this type of game only really became popular after patches were a thing, you know? Um but like usually it's like a couple of things. This game has a laundry list of absurd things that you can do. Um Windows B trying to get me to restart. Install that latest Windows update, and I'm like, no. Verifying is at 55% now, so that's cool. That should be the last step before I can try the game again and make sure that it functions and does not crash as I ride towards the Erd tree. Uh, but anyway, so like, yeah, there's a lot of things like that in Elden that make it feel more single player to its detriment. Because I think the community and the way that people will help you in Souls games or hinder you as invaders, like, I think it contributes a lot to what makes these games. Um and it doesn't really make sense. Like, I don't mind that there's a way to opt out of invasion. I actually think that should exist for a lot of reasons. I don't mind that there's a way to opt out invasions. I mind that the default without using an item is no. I think that should just be an option in the menu to say no invasions, no summon signs, put yes to messages. That should just be a thing that you can toggle in the menu. It shouldn't be an item thing. Because having it be something that you have to constantly expend items to opt into feels really weird. It's just very odd. It's like something about that design just makes it feel awkward. I don't know how to properly express that. But it makes it feel much less. It makes the multiplayer feel less supported, if that makes sense. More like an optional mode that they're like, yeah, you can do that. Okay, there we go. Elden Ring is back. Let's try this again. Bring it on. So going to that text. Here we go. Hopefully it works. Easy anti-cheat sure is taking a while to initialize. But there we go. It's now opening. Elden Ring takes an eternity to open. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Yeah, at the end of the previous session, it wasn't shut down properly. I'm aware. Okay, since I know it wasn't my settings now that caused that, I'm gonna bump back up to this. But I think I was on my way. Then I just bumped some things down itself. A lot of my stuff was at high. Anyway, so let's see how that runs now that it's been fixed. Might have to bump some other settings down, but I'm pretty sure that is correct. That is, 100 hours ago, I was messing with the settings and I started from high and bumped things down until it ran the way I wanted it to. Okay, back here. Game seems to be running okay. It's just running smooth. Doesn't seem to be having any troubles. Right here is where it crashed. Oh, well. It definitely looks like I fixed it, so cool. We get to keep going. That fixed it. Awesome. Oh. So, why is Chrome taking so much of my CPU? Chrome, back the heck off. Elden Ring needs that. Uh-oh. Okay, that was just a momentary hiccup. I might need to tune the settings down. Or tell Chrome to back off. I'm looking at Task Manager and Chrome's like, I need 30% of your CPU right now, and I'm like, for what? You're not doing anything. Like, Chrome, chill. Calm thyself, Chrome. Calm thyself. OBS is taking a bunch of CPU too, but that's kind of expected, considering it's streaming. I don't mind it taking. Oh, hey, wait. Hello. Priorities. Ooh, I have a lightning attack now. Cool. And since it's lightning slash specifically, it's not just that I have a lightning ash of war. It's I have a lightning ash of war that's usable on swords. Because lightning flash is almost certainly usable on swords. Or at least I'd be very surprised if it wasn't. Do, 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 do. There it is. Maybe something was shooting at me somewhere. Just didn't know where. Do, 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 do. Got me some golden arrows. Oh, hey, there's another one. But lived. Didn't expect that. Oh, hey. Where'd you come from? Ow. Okay, same place as you, probably. It doesn't really answer my question where they came from, but they definitely came from the same spot. Guessing this intermediate level or something? Or no, there's a level above. That makes sense. Okay. Came from above me. That makes sense. Okay. Oh, got a great bow and some great arrows. That's nice. Okay. Do, 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 do. Ah. Out of here, jerks. Also, where the heck is there a catapult that can still fire at me? Hear it? Heck is it? Spooky. The catapult that never was. Heard something dumb like that? No? Okay. Just, I hear what sounds like a catapult, but I do not see a catapult anywhere. That's a little spooky. Spooky catapult. This one? Yeah, it's this one. Okay. Found it. Enemy slain. Okay. Go over here and see if I can. Elden Ring, please do not freak out when I alt tab. My polite asking of it to not freak out did not work. Still not working. Okay, here we go. Just gonna do that. Elden Ring and I are not getting along. Close. Everything there. And off this way we go. We'll go through here to at least get the things that are on the other side. Oh, hey, there's more of you. Let me fix that. Let me send you to your fellows. Do, do, do. Okay, yep, this is officially capital outskirts and not off this plateau. That's why we will not explore super far here. We're just going to grab some stuff that's okay, map. Feeling a little betrayed. Supposed to be a hermit shack here. I don't see it. Here. Listed is right here on the map. Oh, I bet it's right on top of that hill right there. Also, I like how there's a spooky ghost banner. That's cool. But I do want to go purchase stuff from the hermit shack, you know? Easy peasy. Can go buy stuff from there. Let's go do that. Do 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 do. Of course, things are rising from their grave. Should have known that they could never make a graveyard where things don't crawl out of the ground. See you, nerds. I don't want to fight you. Want to fight you? I don't have to. No, I really wasn't expecting an enemy to just be able to do that. That one really caught me by surprise, not gonna lie. Like it really did. That's just not an ability I was prepared for it to have. Out of here, you jerk. Do, 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 do. Activate that. And of course, being a shop, it has a secret boss fight here. We'll worry about that after we go shopping.
Is someone accustomed? Well,
Hey, I'm sure it's been a while since you saw another human. That's cool and all. Oh, you can just buy Festering Bloody Fingers infinitely here. Give me a perfume bottle. Sentry's torch. There we go. Bought all the limited stuff. What was that hint? Below the capital. Below the royal capital of Lendal is a vast network of sewers. Well, the city below reaches deep into its tunnels. Okay. Cool, cool. Anyway, so I'm not even going to... I mean, I am going to check what I need to do to spawn this, because this version Just okay, just at night. So it's not one of the ones where I need to do something actually special to get it to appear. Does that buff persist? Does not. I had a feeling it probably didn't, but thought I'd check just in case. Okay, where are you, buddy? Boop. That didn't break it? Or stagger it, rather? Okay, why'd I lose my lock-on? I would really love to know. Losing my lock-on actively killed me there. But I would love to know what happened to it, so it cannot happen again. Okay, so much as I love phalanx, I'm gonna have to switch off. It's not very good in this particular area. And the reason why is because it gets blocked too easily by this hut. So, Flame of the Red Mans it is for this one. Okay. Let's go. Gonna beat up a jerk. Okay, can't pre-do it now. I think I overdid it on staggering it at first. Because I bet 2 of those staggers it. And I bet that's what happened there. Because if you overdo staggering it when it can't be staggered, it just resets its stagger bar back to 0. Which I still think is really a weird way to do that interaction. Definitely makes staggering things a lot more esoteric. Because until you realize that that's what it's doing, like, I'm gonna sit there just very confused going, why can't I kill it? Hey, why no dead? I did that second one too early. Oh, didn't get the dodge off in time. Oop. Unfortunate. So last time I fought one of these, I talked about how having faster and slower versions of the boss makes it a lot harder to kill, and this is what I'm talking about. I'm hitting the timing that I remember the attacks being at, but they're not at that timing anymore. And it's honestly harder than a new boss because muscle memory is fighting against me instead of being developed for me for this one. And I'm not saying that's necessarily a bad thing to have that kind of, you know, turnaround on that kind of stuff. I just think that it's an odd way for them to odd way for them to do it. Actually, realizing that I forgot to do that. Some changes are bigger than others. It's no longer safe to drink a flask in that way. Before it was. Specifically before, well, you would definitely get hit for drinking a flask like that. You'd get the flask off, and that's what mattered. So, like, you would overall get a net positive on health. Because you would get the flask off, it would just kill you. Or it would just get you hit again. So it wouldn't kill you, it would just make you take another hit, which is whatever. That's fine. Okay. Here we go. Actually drink this. Okay. Boop. Boop. Ooh. What? Why no stagger? Ow. But why no stagger? Why I hit it with 3 flames even instead of 2, and it was just like, I don't feel like staggering this time, and I don't know why. I know it's not staggerable when its blade isn't in its hand, so maybe its sword had just barely left its hand. And so it couldn't be I forgot to pass time. And so it couldn't be staggered. Like, that's legitimately, like, the only thing I can think of for why it wasn't staggerable. Like, that's legitimately it. I can't think of any other reason why it wouldn't be staggerable. Also, let me switch my intelligence boost out for faith. Because my flame weapon, you know, gets stats from faith, not intelligence. Get staggered. Easy. It really is just that easy. I could interact with the boss, or I could just not care and stagger the boss instead. Oh, cool. Those are some nice things to be able to purchase if you aren't like me. They're not super useful to me, but that's because I benefit from stuff. Boss fight at night. So we're going to roll back to the beginning of Nightfall just to be safe. So yeah, that fight didn't actually take very long. And then we're going to go to Ashes of War. Switch out for... I'm gonna switch out for Holy, so we'll switch out for Sacred Blade, I suppose. There's a Deathbird somewhere here. Is that the sound of it? That just normal jerks crawling out of the ground somewhere. These, whatever these are. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. In combat with something, apparently, according to the game. Don't think it was these jerks. Here it is. Somewhere in this vicinity. Is definitely still nighttime. Go further east. Maybe I need to go right up to this. Deathbird. Deathbird. There it is. It's like in the middle of all these skull enemies. Got it. Got off my horse specifically to do that. Not for the actual beam, but for the buff. Because that buff is really good against things weak against Holy. As in, I should just use that buff against those every time and laugh as I utterly demolish Deathbirds. Like, that more than doubled my damage. My damage is already pretty good. Really just made me OP against it. Okay, continuing along in the outskirts, because I know not the meaning of best or something. Oh. Do, 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 do. You on our merry way. We kill that enemy. Honestly, as per usual, this area, none of them are super threatening. Oh, hello. There's multiple giants across the way. We're going to flee this way instead of dealing with that nonsense. They killed something for us, so that's nice. Zero Tree doesn't have a boss, it just has a slightly stronger one of these. Okay. The game wants to just give me stuff for now. Easy peasy. Okay, I got some more tears. I don't actually know what they do, but I sure got them. Okay. Really? Do, 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 do. Do, do. Lots of people jumped off here, I see. Bloodstains abound. This is you down, smack your foot until there's nothing left but soot. Yerk. Go to play. Kill my horse. Two-handing my shield. How did that happen? Ah. Idiot. I have defeated thee. You have no hope. Isn't there another one? Yeah, this guy. This one's more threatening because I don't actually have a way to easily knock the jerk over. But I'm still unholy. Please aim target the feet, thank you. If that one had killed me, I wouldn't have been able to complain. Boop. It's fine. I don't need to be able to move. Nope. Whatever that attack was, you're not getting it. You're not going to get to do it. You're just going to go to the graveyard. We're done here. See ya. Thanks for the weapon. Bird. Other stuff in this area. Blackguard over there, notably. Okay. Go back over here and go talk to the Blackguard. Get some other random stuff from over there. I'll let that innocent woodland creature live. For now. Turtle though, turtle delicious. Sorry, turtle. Crab also delicious. Sorry, crab. I can't let you live. You're delicious. I'm sorry. If you wanted to live, you should have been less delicious. Same to you, giant crab. If you wanted to live, be less. If you want to live, be less delicious. It's an important lesson in life. Beings who are delicious get turned into food. That simple. You don't want to be eaten, don't be delicious. Dragonflies. Anyway, hey Blackguard, long time no see.
Oh, perfect, blood. I got crap.
Ooh. Greatly boost physical damage. Yeah, I'd like some of those.
Never met someone with a... You've got a real thing here, eh? Married.
Jerk of a dragonfly. Okay.
Maricus. Right. There's something I should probably tell you.
Yeah, what is it?
Dung Eater. He's a madman.
Yeah?
Has it out for everyone. Curses them. Goes round in his rank armor and all. You see him though. Stay, well, away. I was in the same jail as him once, so I know firsthand. He's a god-forsaken monster. Not just some petty thug like me. He's a killer. Kills people. And curses the souls. Does all sort of shit to the corpses. To keep them cursed forever. I ain't seen nothing more disgusting in all my years. I ever been more scared neither. Rooted to the bloody spot while he did that. To my friend.
Hey there, buddy boy. Huh? Look at Restos. Okay. Yeah, a thing will happen here later. Not yet. Okay. That's all I can do here for right now. So let's head back up. in that direction. Because I feel like exploring in that direction. Do 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 do. Oh. You wanna... There's more I can do down this way. Is that too high? I think it was fine. Well, a little bit too high. Little bit. That's fine. I needed to switch my weapon back. Now that I'm not fighting in this area. Go back to Flame because I prefer that a little bit to Phalanx. I really should try out the rest of my Arts of War at some point because I do have such a metric ton of them at this point. Oh hey, there's a minor item on a corpse here that I missed. Not an important item, mind you, but an item is an item. Way off to the east. Wait, my runes are going to be at the top, huh? Huh. This thing's not respawn? Weird. That one does. Why not the ranged ones? Huh. Odd. I am going to go style on this one real quick though, because it will be styling on it. Now that Now that I'm using flame, I can pretty easily just knock it down. Yep, just like that. Boom. It's styled on. Nerd. Okay, back this way. Bring to kill my horse. Go this way. Apparently, something. Really not that one way up there. Hello. And I'm sitting here going, oh, he came out to defend his other bear friend, and then he just murders the bear friend in a frenzy. Like, hey, you didn't come out here to save the bear. You see. I'm not saying that should instantly kill it. I am saying that my crit damage is not as high as I would like it to be when I'm stabbing something through the head. Get out of here, nerd. To the graveyard with you. Yeah, staggering things really is king, huh? Nothing else matters. Okay. Let me go. Got a nice little side tomb. Side tomb for your side piece, you know, can't be burying them in the same spot. Keep the fire for right now because I think staggering is generally more useful. Secret ahead, therefore seek trap. Trap, huh? Oh, hello. These are the kind that explode. Or at least some of them are. Fortunately, that's a color difference. Let's light them up like this. Hopefully that'll help. Help us identify them, that is. Hello. Oh, that's the kind that blows up. Okay, let's go see what's down this way. Okay, this is suspicious, right? Like, this is like the most suspicious treasure chest. Oh, what do you know? It's a trap. It's like a teleport trap, though, which means I actually kind of want to get hit by it. Where are you gonna teleport me? Where am I going? That just teleport me to somewhere else within the same dungeon, and I'm guessing there's a teleporter trap that takes me back to the spot I just came from? Huh. Interesting. It looks distinctly... Is this not the same one that I just... Oh, it is. I just looked like I was somewhere weird on the map. I was further into the thing in the map than I thought I should be, but that's fine. Okay, so back through the trap. Get teleported to this room. Now let's go along. Okay, we're here. Okay. Okay. Not like... Yeah, you can just jump out that and get to the same spot. You don't have to take the trap. Is there a reason to take the trap? New one, at least. Although the trap is definitely how you get back up. Burn, baby, burn. Burn, baby, burn. Ba-doop, 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 ba-doop. Oh, hey. Got a smithing stone 5. Apparently, well, that was one of the things they did on one of their updates, was make smithing stone, increase smithing stone drop rates. Wary of up. Where? Here somewhere, probably. Do this. Nope, up there. Okay. I don't really have a way to interact with that jerk, so if it doesn't come down of its own volition, I can't really do much about that. I saw another chest up there, and based on what happened earlier, I have a theory that this trap will take me to that upper path where I can kill those jerks. That's my theory. Let's see if I'm right. Well, that's definitely not where I expected that to take me. Like, okay, my flame went right through him, but the game's like, nah, he jumped over it. Like, meanwhile, it going directly through his body. Like, oh, okay, game. If you say so, I guess. Got a cracked pot. Got a perfumer's cookbook 3. And a cracked pot. A hole? No. You think so? Yeah, you can't go back out. Gotta take the trap. Off we go. Okay, so we're back here. Still don't see a way up there. Guess we'll go this way. That was just a very obvious invisible wall. Oh, no thank you. No thank you. Y'all could just... hold something incredible. Oh man, another teleporter, another transporter trap. I have to take it again. Okay. Back to the transporter trap. So far, really digging this area. Okay. Okay, yeah. Or no, back this way. Hit the wall, just safe. And do this. Get ensnared in a transporter trap per usual with these. Now we can actually get the stuff that's up here. Why does it feel like enemies keep... We're just gonna ignore that enemy. I want to jump down again. I want to do it. What did this do for him? I believe this is not the room I've already been in. Get backstabbed. Huh. would appear it is not, because while it is laid out very similarly, definitely already gotten the grave glove worth that was in that spot. But that went back down here. What? Did I not get the grave glove worth in that spot? Really, I didn't miss it. That'd be silly. I think silly. I have not found a switch. Officially confused. Okay. Got that done. Just yeah. This should be the room with the chest in it, shouldn't it? Good, I'm pretty sure I'm right. Okay. Gonna try this again. Go up here and... oh, that's a clever trick. That's a clever trick. I think I figured out what it's doing. That's a really clever trick. Like... that is such a clever trick. It means I have more chests to check, though, and I'm not sure which ones I have checked. This looks the same, but is it? It's not. Like I was saying, that's a really clever trick. That is such a clever trick. I love that. It makes my head hurt, but I love it conceptually. So what's going on here is it's teleporting me between two areas that both look very similar. And have the same enemy layout, and one of them doesn't have enemies. So it's teleporting me between two areas, but telling me that but tricking me with the visuals into thinking that it's one area, when it's actually teleporting me between two separate ones. And I think that's really cool. I have no idea which section I'm in though right now, so we're just gonna have to figure it out. That is so cool. Okay, so that's where that chest is on my map in this version. And yeah, there's a whole nother room full of loot, complete with a ladder. And it's specifically designed so that way if you're just on that side and you look over here, it looks like the empty room that you've probably already been to, and it looks empty because you emptied it of loot. The loot in this version of the room is hidden on the side, so you can't see it through that grate. Okay, this is I like this dungeon. This is a really cool trick. And then there's an extra ladder on this version of the room that's also into the sides. That gives you an extra path to go to. And the end yet? Yeah. And now we're at the end. We get to pull this lever we saw at the beginning. And that, by the way, that's your clue that they're different areas. That's why I was confused when I got to that spot in the other version of the room. In the other room that looked like this, because there should have been a lever there and there was an enemy there instead, and I was like, huh? Why is there an enemy here? That's when I started piecing together that it's actually just two completely separate areas that just look the same. That's so cool. Okay, this is my favorite dungeon so far. It's the best. Anyway, this should take me back to the beginning. I'm pretty sure I got everything. But who knows? I'm pretty sure I went through every chest that you can go through. Yeah, because see, here's the beginning, and if you look out the window from up here, you can see that's where the switch is. And so when you get to that version of the room again and don't see a switch, that's when you should be going, wait a second, something's not quite right here. That's a really cool puzzle. I love this dungeon. That's amazing. Okay. I just want to make sure. Excuse me. Yeah, like, got everything aside from the boss. Oop. And we're done here. Finish him off, Mimic. Good job, Mimic. You did it. Proud of you. Anyway, so there's that one done. And, back we go. Thank you. There is another little dungeon to do in this vicinity. We'll go do that one too. Horse. Horse be like, what? I just wanted to run off the edge and plummet to our doom. What's wrong with that? Well, me. A lot of things. Bad. Bad horse. Don't do that. Yep, staggering truly is all that matters in this game. Like, it's stagger damage is just too easy to get with certain attacks, so nothing else matters. Ooh, I wonder, can the bear take these out? And I know giants can, but can bear? Hold up a second. Let me go rest at the. Let me just respawn the bear. Also probably level up. I do have a lot of runes, and it is enough to get me up to 31 all. So I might as well. You know, no reason not to. Woohoo! There we go. 31 all. The next level up will actually make a little bit of a difference. Not a big difference, mind you, but a little bit of one. And the reason why is because it'll improve my health. Over here. Can you break this? I know normal giants can, but can giant bear? Giant bear can! Please pick up the item game. Thank you. And now it's stuck in the cycle of stabbing. There is no escape now. There is only flame. Okay, there's a little bit of escape. I was slightly mistaken, but it's fine. The mistake is under control. Easy. Okay, there we go. Another enemy easily dispatched. This direction next. Okay, in here we doth go. We have another dungeon to do. Once we do this dungeon, that'll probably be it for today, because I would like to go grab some food before I get to my next part of my day. Okay, press the button. We're just going to immediately use a stone sword key to go this way. They give you so many stone sword keys, like... Oh, hello. Should have expected that to be a trap. Honestly, foolish of me to not immediately go, oh hey, a trap. I also was like 10 feet from a side of grace, so it's not like I was too worried about dying. You know what I mean? Oh no, I died. Well, that's a fall to your doom. Be wary of horse. Oh, I see. I see. I see what kind of area this is. I've been here before. Not in this specific one, but in this kind of spot. And there's even enemies in the alcoves. It's been a while since I did one of these, but I know my way around. Okay, gotta find the next alcove. Gonna hope that that stops it. It does not. Kind of sucks that I got caught on that clip as I attempted to dive into the abyss there. That's just very unfortunate for me. Had I managed to dive into the abyss, I would have been fine. Hello. Oh, another one. Where did you come from? Okay, I need to cleanse that death. There we go. Again. And this area would be so obnoxious if you didn't have a good way to alleviate death buildup. Easy peasy. Okay. Continue on our merry way then. Where are you? Right. Oh, I see. Because of course, there's one of them around that corner. Alleviate death buildup again. We continue on our merry. Okay. Hello. Oh, thank you. You're gonna jump me in a hallway. You're gonna have to be faster than that. I wasn't even particularly well prepared against that one. I make it to the top, and is there a point to doing so? That is the next question. Okay, here at least. See, I see. Is that what I wanted? I'm out. Hmm? Okay. Back over here. Gotta wait. I know that as soon as I poke my head out to see where it is, it's gonna be right as it comes through. I did not successfully jump up, so we're just gonna let that one go. Being so desynchronized is actually really good for me. Really convenient. Because it gives me the option to like go side to side if I need to. Anyway, I'm just checking to make sure there was nothing else up here. Yeah, nothing else. Closer and timing like that is bad. Eh. It's not like the worst, but it is not good for me. Like this. Okay. Oh, hello. Here. Hello. Why? Why, game? Why must you be like this? Not even close. Not even close, baby. Okay, so give myself the maximum time to figure out where I can actually go down here and do that. Oh, there it is. That's where I need to get to somehow. How in the world do you get there? This area is so obnoxious. I'm gonna make sure that I can't hurt these things. I think the answer is almost certainly no. Like, I haven't tried yet. So maybe the answer is yes. I don't know that the answer is no. You know what I mean? I do not know that for a fact. Nerd. Okay. Again. We just duck into here. Because we're not grabbing items, there will be less of these coming out to get us. Of course, less does not mean none. But I do bet that I can trick them into dying. And what do you know? I was right. Oh, goodbye. And there's the last one. Pretty sure. Oh, what? Excuse me? That hitbox goes out a good bit beyond the actual blades, huh? That's annoying. That's a unfortunate death right there. Now I have to do that whole walk again. Yep. Whole walk again. He asking the question of, what if I just told all these enemies to just go die on their own? Like, just to not be my problem. I don't have to deal with it now. That's all I care about. Yep, they don't even have a hitbox. Okay. Glad to have confirmed that. Do that, because that gives me the absolute maximum amount of time to get here. Oh, I have to be careful about where I fall down there. That's rude. Not only do you have to fall there, because another one was coming from above, because of course it was, you have to be careful where you fall there. That's so rude. That's just the only way to learn where things are then is by dying. Like, you have to. Like, there's no way to survive that without foreknowledge. Which, like, I expect to, like, some extent, but that is particularly bullshitty. Do, 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 do. Yep. Okay. So you do have to abuse the mismatched timing. Cool. Because that was just not enough time for me to get down there. So it's not like I did a trick to make it easier. It's I did the thing that you have to do to make it work. I was not expecting this dungeon to be so long. Or rather, it's not that it's long, it's that every attempt at progress requires a lot of death. Yeah, I wonder if I can interact with that statue up there to make that thing go away. But I don't know what I would do. Shoot it? Before I get up to it or something? That's the only thing I can think of. Oh! Did not expect that to be there right then. I got very unfortunate with cycles there. Because that means that I went under it right as it hit. Like, I caused it to change which direction it was going. I'm happy for you. Do something stupid, like shoot it with my bow or something? Just want to know if I can interact with that statue in any way. I'm gonna look up the information for the place and see if it says, oh yeah, you can turn these off to make it easier. Yeah, this place is huge. I mean, my sibling will give me home meals, but and technically this whole place is a doom. I made it in here without dying. Well, I guess not. I guess you didn't actually. Timing on those is unfortunately close. It's not really enough of a difference to get me. Ooh. Okay, there we go. Jerks, jerks, jerks. Okay, so apparently you can just stand here. Be safe. Would have been good to know before. But anyway. Why am I humming Pokemon? That's the real goal. It's that when I'm humming as I fall to my death. I mean, what? I would never fall to my death. That would never happen. Okay. Okay. This spot looks loot-like. Even got a bunch of these things. Pretty likely to be loot back here somewhere. Yeah, that's right. I don't gotta get close to you to kill you. I've already jumped all the way down. It kills you. Perhaps unsurprisingly. Considering that that's what bottomless pits usually do in video games. That is their default behavior. They're not rot infested monsters actually, they're death basilisks, and that's different. Rot's a specific thing in this game. Okay, got me some ashes. Now we've got a ladder. So up the ladder we go. Cause I want me some loot, yes I do. This is a really long ladder, it's true. Okay, so that just leads me back there, which is not really where I want to go. Back down. There's lower spots I could go. Okay, back this way. All the way back. All the way. Okay. There we go. Do. Mug it from a distance. Don't even give it a chance to knock me. The bug. Is it if you jump there you get stuck and die? Because I'm not going to test that. It's too much of a hike to get back here. Anyway, oh, I see. Up's definitely the right direction, but I want to know what's down here. I'm absolutely gonna get hit, yeah. More direction to go down there. But I can't make that run, so I guess up it is. And now we run all the way back. This boss better have a stake of mine. Or be really easy. I'll take either. In fact, I kind of prefer really easy. See you later, skeletons. Funny thing, if I'd stopped right here, I would have been safe. Yeah, isn't that a little vexing? That's a true statement. You can just stop right there and be safe. Rid of that jerk. Okay, there's plenty of space between those two for shenanigans. Okay, not enough space actually. Not enough space for the shenanigans I wanted to do. I mean, puppy wants your food. Puppy get what puppy want because puppy cute. So, I mean, like them's the rules. What? The puppy didn't like broccoli? I'm so surprised. Okay. Not sure why that enemy just kind of stared off into the distance as I approached, but makes things easier for me, so that's good, I guess. I mean, you can do the wrong thing and not give Puppy the chicken. At the end of the day, puppy deserve the chicken. There you go, I jumped. Are you happy? Okay, there is something. Hit that. Huh. Gotta say, not the direction I expected it to. Oh, ow. Oh, hello. There we go. Okay, yeah, there's not, the opening is all the way at the bottom of its current path. That's really rude. That is a rude place to put that. Do, 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 do. Uh-huh, I'm sure. Or you guilted into being nice to the puppy. I'm sure you're just dying inside from having to be nice to puppy. The heck? What? How did I cause that to happen? Like, I do not understand what I did to cause that. Somehow I destroyed them, but I do not. Oh, I think I understand what I did to cause that, kind of. Now it won't appear up there, right? Because it's been destroyed. Yeah. So I figured out what I did to cause that. Not sure I can do it again, but see how there's a flame up here right now? That's the flame trap I moved. I bet it somehow caused a caused that right there, see? Which caused it to spawn here. That's what did it. I can now go over there, but there was more stuff down here, and now that that thing won't spawn down there because of what I did up here, going to go and head down and get the rest of the loot from over there now that it's all real safe and everything. Okay, up we go. Aw, that's cute. Why are you putting a sad face next to something cute like that? Give her what she wants. What else would you do? Look, she's wagging tail. You puppy get what puppy want. It's a simple rule. I don't know what you don't understand about it. Like, it's just not super complicated. Puppy gets what puppy wants. Ow. Boop. Probably flee the puppy. But that's probably what you do in this situation. So what did that tell you? It was Crucible Feather. Improves dodge rolling but increases damage taken. Ooh, no thank you. I am not confident enough in my dodge rolling to take that one. Up here. In my head, that's cool and all. But I do want to make sure of where some other directions go before I take that lift. I was always on your side. I don't know why you thought I wasn't. That's definitely been on your side the whole time. Now. Okay, yeah, I really can't go the other direction from here. I mean, yeah, you weren't giving her what she wanted. Of course the puppy left to go find better prey. I've got better weather than you. Ah, so you no longer have what she wants. Just the same one I hit earlier. There is. Okay. Now we hit that. Then we run this way. Go out here. Back here, and then we go and check out that door, because that's what you're actually supposed to do. That's where you're supposed to do the door. Once you get rid of the other jerks. So let's see what's in there. It didn't take 50 hits, but yeah, I did hit the wall until it broke. It doesn't actually get you anywhere, really. Which is why people think it's not supposed to, like, that it was a bug or something. Or not a bug, but like a wall that they didn't properly get rid of. After deciding to not have an invisible wall there. Or an event wall, or something along those lines. But because it doesn't actually take you anywhere, people are like, they probably didn't intend for that. Okay, really need Mimic to pull one of them off. Now I've got to somehow kill this one before my Mimic dies. I don't like my chances. Well, now we're in like the worst case scenario, where one of them is below half and the other one is still very much alive. Should have targeted. Next time I'm going to target this one from the beginning. The one that doesn't have a shield. Much easier to kill. Did not get that heal off. I'm sure. Sure, it's just that there's yet another fake wall. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna target the one that doesn't have a shield this time. Yeah, because that's a lot easier to stagger. Yeah, this is going a lot faster. Okay, yeah, this one's almost gone by the time Mimic Tear dies. And honestly, if I'd done that better, I could have had it dead by the time Mimic Tear died. Grab my runes just because we can. Not that I particularly care about 9,000 runes, but, you know, still no reason to just not have them. I'm very good at strategic retreats. Very talented at them. Ooh, I definitely expected it to do its charge up and get shiny move, not just keep attacking. I mean, it's supposed to do the charge up and get shiny at half health, and it didn't even get it off before it died. Okay. Not through lack of opportunity, it just decided not to use it for whatever reason. Anyway, we did it. Heck yeah. Woo! Off we go. There's that dungeon complete. That's all for today. I have 4 minutes to go get food before I'm supposed to do my next thing. So, you know, going great is what I'm saying. Thanks for watching, and I'll see y'all next time.